Hello, hello, hello. I'm Assembly, cyborg bear on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, Chara. Hello, Aminus. Welcome in. How you doing? For everyone who does not know, Chara and Ominous, both very cool people, both streamers. So please check them out. They are amazing. And yeah, welcome to a reborn project of Final Fantasy Friday. do I need a first redeem? Do you want to fight over who's first? I can technically make a redeem that is subsequent to the first, where you can check in, and whoever checks in first also gets the first redeem. I think that's a good idea to do. And thank you, Chara, for the 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. All right, who's what did I miss? Yes, Ominous, you are cool. You are very cool. And Chara is also amazing. You are both very awesome people, and I appreciate you both very much. Chara says, I have caused chaos and I have decided that you shall be brought along into it. And Ominous says, I made a first one, funnily on debut, no one did it until 4 hours in. Yeah, that happens. Like, sometimes they never get used. It's like sometimes someone really wants to use them, and other times it's like, yeah, people don't really care about the redeems. Like, it really depends. But I can, if you have something that you really want, I can absolutely put it on my list. I don't know when I will get to it, but I can definitely put it on the list of things that I will at some point have like done. It's like just a reminder that I wanted to have this like check-in event for, I think it's now 5 months. So I've been sitting on one of the easiest things to do. I've just been sitting on that for like 5 months, which is an amazing time frame, given that the thing is kind of just log in with a bot, like with your bot account, which I made like an API key for this account, so I can just use my account to chat. And that's basically it. Like, you build a routine to log in and send messages, and then you just link it. And it's like, it's not that hard, just I didn't have the time to program it. Ominous says, wait, Chara, are you feeling better today? You ate rice? Chara, at least from the what that I watched, Chara is doing better now, and I'm very glad that Chara is doing better now. If Chara wants to explain it, I'll let Chara explain it. You can also watch Chara's VOD on Chara's channel. There is a VOD there that you can watch, and therefore I do not feel like I need to explain, because you can just watch the VOD and give Chara views by doing that. Chara says, also SMB, does your character have one fully metal hand? The gremlin shows it, but I can't see it on any other reference. Yes, technically it's not technically the body. There is, I have like a little bit of lore. I did write a little bit, but basically this little fella is 100% metal body with a like skin-like surface. It's like a dermal layer that is above that, and technically all this wear down is just kind of like battle scars, and it's not necessarily the whole hand, but there is no restriction on how much battle damage you give SMB. This is basically just the bare minimum. It's just the bare minimum of what kind of damage I would set as like the default depiction of the battle damage. You could technically also go like full Terminator body and just have the whole arm like the metal part. That is also. I should at some point make a little bit deeper lore, because there is lore-wise, which is not on my lore page. I haven't written that down yet, but basically SMB does have at least 2 weapons that he just has integrated in his body, which the first one is the Mark 3.1 blaster, which is an arm cannon where he can basically flap up his wrist, like his wrist opens up a cannon, and he can use his fingers as like the iron sight of like a gun, basically. And that is the Mark 3.1 blaster. There is, I think I wrote it down in my Notion, now that I think about it. I think I wrote it down in my notepad. And there's like a whole serial number attached to it, because I did write something like that down at some point. But that is like one of the weapons, and that is his right arm. And on the other hand, you have basically SMB's body, like SMB's chest and like hip area, is mostly empty space to store rockets, like a battery of rockets, which he rarely fills up. Like in times of peace, he never fills them up. SMB does not carry the rockets he could be using. And that is all lore that I have in my notepad, but not on my lore sheet, because I'm gonna be honest, I forgot to write that down on the lore sheet, like at some point. But yeah, that is a thing. I do have a few more things that I have not yet written down in any sort of way. Let's see. Ominous says, Chara plays like Frankie from One Piece. He wears a glove that looks like a hand to cover the metal one. Not 100%. Like, I guess since Frankie is also a cyborg, then there are kind of parallels. But I did not take Frankie, and not even Bartholomew Bear, which I recently, like, quote unquote recently, like a friend of mine and I, Frozen and I, have been watching One Piece for like the longest time. And the idea for this character came slightly before I even knew who Bartholomew Bear was. So yeah, while Bartholomew Bear, while there are parallels, he was not the inspiration for this character, actually. There are little parallels, but that is not the inspiration, actually. The inspiration came slightly before that. Close the stream and goes to watch what? You can. Omnis says, I will AE to open tabs when I walk upstairs to my PC. Can't type. It's an awesome bear. Bet it can run Minecraft. I mean, what? You like somewhere along the line you lost me. Chara says, I'ma make the arm almost entirely metal. How did I guess that before you said that? I don't know. Maybe you are maybe you are in my source code now. You've taken a look at the source code and now you compute it. But yeah, technically there's like an arm cannon in there. So if you want to make it, I'll leave creatives to you. You can technically design it however you want, because I like to keep things simple, but they don't need to be simple. So until I make like an official statement, and even then, it's like free to, like, you're free to draw however you want, because I'm not strict. It's literally just guidelines. But yeah, if you want to draw like a whole metal arm, keep in mind that there is a cannon inside there, which is the Mark 3.1 blaster. You have a t-shirt cannon, you say? Not quite. It's not a t-shirt cannon. It's an arm cannon. It's like a little bit of Samus Aran, I suppose. Although Samus does not need iron sights and does not like. She does fire like beams, which the Mark 3.1 blaster is using energy also. It's like celestial energy. And the rockets that I would be using are coming from my chest, so as long as I wear this green hoodie, I can't even use my rocket compartment. I need to be naked to use the rocket compartment of this body. Ominous says my lore is like turnips with a turnip companion. Yeah. I mean, you don't need a complex lore. It is just something I wanted to do, so I did it. One Piece is awesome. Yeah, I and my friend Frozen, my Frozen friend and I, Frozen and my friend I, Frozen and I, we watched One Piece for like 2 years, every Wednesday. Like, we started with our Japanese lessons, right? And we watched every Wednesday. We watched One Piece, like like a little bit every week. And I think we like mostly watched it like filler free. Unfortunately, One Piece is also one of the series that abuses frames. Like, they abuse scenes and make them very unnecessarily long. And I like the newest ones. Like, I do think you need to watch almost everything to 100% understand where everything is going. But yeah, they don't make it easy to watch everything. So I understand everyone who's just in the middle of it says, I can't do this anymore. It's like, it can become very boring, even though it's like showing important plot all the time. So I do understand like a lot of perspectives on the show. Kuma, arm cannon, you shoot arms? Not really. Yeah, but Bartholomew Kuma-san. I like things simple. Yeah, I myself like simple things. That is why my design is mostly like very plain with a few details, so that you can, even if you're like a beginner, you can draw this character very easily, because there are not that many details you need to, like, if you want, you can even like cover up the like dermal damages. For example, in my face, I have like the big flap that is exposing my interior. And if you like think that is not easy to draw, you can just not draw it, and that would be still accurate. You don't even need to draw my RGB eye if you don't want to. It's really not necessary to draw my character, which is like, it is open to your interpretation if you want to do it or not. You can make like the very first undamaged model. You can like draw repaired SMB. You can also draw battle-worn SMB, who is who's like extremely messed up and is losing all of the things, all of the exterior. Like that is up to you how you draw a zombie. I encourage to be creative with with how much detail you want to give it. If you want to give a zombie a sleigh outfit, you are absolutely invited to. I do not mind, and I encourage it. This combo looks like Gremlin about to snatch up at the turnip. I'm gonna steal your turnips. Chara says, my lore is that I live in the void. Basically, I'm pre-genocide, reformed genocide Chara. I see. Yeah, Chara, like, that is also like a good start to just have a base in like a different medium and just go off of that base as well. That is very good as well. I do encourage to be creative and do put spins on existing characters as well. Like there's so much ideas, so many ideas to explore. Ominous says that's awesome lore. Yay! And thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh my god. 34 more streams than I can say. Also, hello Danelian, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right, I was about to announce the name of the Mark 3.1 blaster, the full name. Where the hell did I put that though? Because I remember there's like a lot of things. It's my home lab. That's not the thing. Where's my thingamabob? I hope I didn't delete it. That would be a shame. Character design. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I have like a character design sheet, and the blaster is called this one. This is the serial number of the blaster, basically. And oh yeah, I also wrote down, because I made the character design slightly inspired by D&D rules. So yeah, the main weapons of SMB, like if he doesn't use his blaster, his melee weapons are his feet. That is why the bare feet are important. Which, now that I think about it, this is the perfect time to remind everyone. There is a little puzzle game that I have on my homepage, which you can reach under this link, and you can reveal a nice little sneak peek of the official model. There is a little bit of stuff you can look at if you puzzle it out right. Omen says, I did make a lore of how I found Lil Perp, but never finished it. I mean, as you can like hear from my story, I also did not really like flesh out the story after I was done writing the initial draft. So it's fine to not be 100% finished. You will probably never be 100% finished. It is a thing that just lives. It grows whenever you put like time into it, and whenever the ideas come and you just add to it, like you let it grow. And that is yeah, that is the thing. Tara says, to be 100% honest, I started streaming for funnies, but then I realized I had no lore and was like, let me just make my favorite Undertale character have funny lore. Yeah, exactly. Like you don't need like a deep backstory. Like that's not necessary. It is, if you have fun writing it, then go for it, definitely. But it certainly does not need to. I don't like. I like Bao and Shylily, and well, Neuro and Evil have like a true real life story, which is great. But I also am very much a fan of Vettel, for example, and like I don't know any of their backstories really. Like their characters, I don't think they even have backstories. At least I don't know where I would like have to look them up. And they're still like very cool character designs, and I like them. Like it's not necessary to have a backstory. The backstory is for people who want a backstory, and if you want to write a backstory, and if you want to like, or for those who kind of need inspirations for like stories and stuff for your character, but you certainly 100% don't need it. It's a nice little thing you can do. Ominous says, I started because it made me find new buddies, and I did find a lot. Yeah, that is also like if you are a social, like if you are more social and want to like meet more people, then streaming definitely helps. Like you will at some point be discovered by people, and yeah, if you just keep streaming, if you already liked doing something every day that you can record, then streaming is ideal. Like if it's just you just start the camera and you roll it and you do your thing, and at some point you will meet people. That is the nature of us humans. We just tend to meet people. And yeah, I'm also so glad that I started streaming. Like I've started streaming because I wanted to kind of projectize my gaming, because I had like so many games that I haven't played, and I've just kept grinding in MMORPGs, because like every week there was a new MMORPG I got thrown into my direction that we just played, and I grinded, and I got bored, and the loop was not very rewarding. So I kind of wanted to play single player games, but there was always something that someone else wanted to play, and I kind of I kind of got depressed and didn't even want to play like at all at some point. So I just decided, okay, I will just focus everything on getting this started. I wanted to do it properly, so I just sat down, made everything, like got it to a level where I was confident I could start it. And yeah, I started, and I got my projects on the way. And one of the projects is the one that we are doing basically right now, which is Final Fantasy Fridays. Although I have been talking a lot. I just noticed you have been gotten me to yap a lot, and I haven't even connected the video for the game. So let me just crawl under my desk for a moment. Alright. I have crawled under my desk successfully. There we go. Looks good, sounds good. Chara says, I gave up on the puzzle after I realized there was 1,000 pieces. Well, you know what? I will. Let me show you something. Can I browser? Let me show you something. You don't, because you the underlying nature of this puzzle is actually, whoa, interesting. I certainly did not expect it to look like that, but that's okay. So the underlying nature of this is that you're not supposed to solve it completely. You're basically supposed to put as many pieces as you can to reveal the picture. It's not supposed to be 100% solved. Because I am gonna be honest, I already had extreme time struggles with this. And it is literally random what pieces you get. They are like randomly generated. I just decided to take like a few of those pieces and like let them get generated. So you aren't even supposed to 100% it. That is not what that is about. It's literally just you put in as many pieces as you can to like reveal the picture behind it. And if you have like a few pixels that are not filled out, like you can just leave it like that. So it's not really supposed to be 100% solved. Especially because I don't think it evens out at all if you solve it. I don't think there are enough like pieces to put together in a way where you actually can do that. Also, I've noticed some people might have accidentally pressed the reset button after, even though they wanted to rotate. Now that I think about it, that is not optimal designed, I think. If I press this, do I get a... I don't. I don't get a prompt. I don't get anything at all, actually. I think my reset button is broken. That's not good. Nobody told me so far. Ominous says, I gave up when he said puzzle. Oh no. Chara quietly stares at my entire universe with 15 characters and so much lore that hasn't been written down. It does happen. It is... Like, sometimes you just have a lot of ideas, but not the time or motivation to, like, write them all down. So, yeah, this one is literally, this puzzle is literally just because last time I made the puzzle, like, too easy on a collaborative puzzle site, and it got, like, immediately solved. Like, day one it got solved. So I had to come up with something that is a little harder. And that is how this came to be. But yeah, that is like this is not meant to be 100% solved. This is literally not meant to be 100% solved. Kara has sent me the dead Jizimbi. I shall take a look at that. There we go. Yeah, that's about right. The dead assembly is complete. Can I make this an emote? Not sure. It does look like something I could put in my emotes. Ominous stares at Chara, who is staring at the wall while in her universe. Send help 15 characters with an entire universe of its own is scary, so much lore. Welcome to dungeon mastering, by the way. But we are half an hour into yapping and chatting, and I don't want to leave everyone who's here for the game waiting for the game to happen. Where's my control room? I've got my control room back there. There's my control room. Okay, everything on screen. Manager online. And right, all the redeems. And that should be. Now, right. I have a little bit of a special way of moving because I'm using my mouse to move. Like I'm literally just following my mouse. I do have like this type of move, like the strafing, but I don't use that like at all. There's just literally just one dungeon in the game that uses that mechanic, and all the other dungeons I just use this one. This is like far superior in moving, like in my opinion. I know some people tell me like that's bullshit, you are not supposed to move like that. And I'm 100% of the opinion that this is like the superior movement. And you can just, like this one, like yeah, you can like do that once or twice, but that is like not really how I move. I like to have my mouse like just hanging out, just doing this. Alright. The time for action has come, and Athenor knows what he must do. Damn, sent help messaging to rescue service. Chao says, we've been yapping for 30 minutes, that was fast. I never, like, usually I just start after 5 minutes because I don't have a lot to say. Like, at most I get to like 15 minutes. I'm amazed that we got to 30 minutes. That is amazing.
最初の一歩を踏み出さねばならないが、あらぬ疑いをかけられたままではできることも少ない。イシュガルドの地で再起をというタタルの言葉にも一理あるとは思う。君とタタルだけでもかの地に赴き、私はウルダハに戻って。焦りは禁物ですぞ、アルフィノ殿。オルシュファン殿。ウルダハの動乱の真意を解明し、身の潔白を明らかにしたいのは理解できます。しかし、このような苦境にあればこそ、焦りは禁物というもの。それにあなたには、頼もしい仲間がおられるでしょう。そうでしたね。私はもう一人ではないんだ。朗報を持ってきましたぞ。我がフォルタン家当主エドモンド・フォルタン伯爵がお三方の後見人となることを申し出てくださりましてな。これによりお三方はイシュガルド四大名家の一つフォルタン家の庇護下に置かれた正式な客人としてコートに入ることが可能となりました。まずは本家の屋敷を拠点に情報を集めながら今後の方針を固めるといいでしょう。反撃ののろしを上げるのはそれからでも遅くはありません。わかりました。ではご好意に甘えさせていただきます。感謝いたします、オルシュファン殿。当主はアイメリク総長と同様に話のわかるお方だ。きっとお前にもいい対応をしてくださるだろう。後ほど会おうぞ、友よ。行こう。千年の戦を続ける聖教の都コート・イシュガルドへ。暁の思いを無にしないために、
Oh no.
私たちの戦いをもう一度始めるために。はいです。
Quest accepted. Yeah, Chara is having a little bit of trouble with her stream badges. You can have like 3 at the same time. Welcome back from the void. You can have like 3 at the same time, and you can like choose the third one. But yeah, in your case, since you're a VIP and artist, you can like only display either the artist or any like other custom one. If you want, I can like remove the VIP and you can show like the third one if you want to have the art one prioritized. But yeah, you can choose basically. Like that is your choice how you want to handle that. Ominous says ties rope around Shara so she can come back from the void. Hopefully that that is a stable rope then. I decided to turn off my global badge for some reason. Yeah, I mean, to show the artist badge, you need to like remove the global badge. Rope of safety, yes. Fund. Hauche Fund. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the Gate of Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. The custom one that shows the third one. I see what happens. Yeah, basically the third one gets like removed. Yeah. You have three badges. You have like the VIP role. Then you have the subscriber role, and I also added you as an artist. So you can basically swap out the artist for your global badge however you want. That is like a thing you can do if you want to. But you can, unfortunately, you can only have like 3 badges. So you basically have like the 2 channel specific badges and the custom badge that you can decide. Oh, you don't have any global badges on. Okay, that is also, I guess, the one reason then, yeah. Oh, we have a class level up basically right now, which we can do and should probably do. Twitch was being silly for some reason. Yeah, Twitch usually gets silly. Twitch is very silly sometimes. I have also finally learned that I can walk while calling my Chocobo. I don't want to talk to the Mogri right now. Rayo Sinner has a task of great importance for you. Helga, you could not have come at a better time. We have dire need of your aid. There isn't time to explain. No, but that trouble is afoot, and I would ask you to meet me at the Guardian Tree. The Guardian Tree, you say? Is that like around the corner? No. That is like somewhere completely different. God damn. Also, why does this game make my gaming PC so hot? God damn. It's like burning. I can't even like touch the top of my PC case. Chara has done a silly. Oh no. What did you do? Margeria has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Wait, this is a side quest. Why am I side questing? Oh no! Game stopped. Why? Did it crash? My whole PC crashed. On. As in congratulations, I suppose. I also need to well, I think that is a little bit unfortunate. Here my game has like completely crashed. That's I don't think it recovers like at all. I can use my mouse, but everything else is like completely broken. I can't even open the console. Well, time to restart. You might have done a silly on. I guess I did. I guess I did not remove the the monster energy. I suppose there's still some monster energy on the throne. Okay, this PC is dead right now. It is not recovering. Which is okay. I can live with that. I made this setup for a reason. You will I suppose see now how my PC kind of works. The funniest thing is it does not start to project until it is in Ubuntu itself, like until it's like logged in, which is hilarious in my opinion. Like you can't see me boot up my screen properly. Now we have a very little problem, which is wait, this isn't correct. Final Fantasy. We will need to log in, which means I will be going to the chat a little bit. But you know what? I'll just show you like how this looks, because there is like, because this is Linux, it kind of does weird stuff, and yeah, it's trying to open Edge on Linux, which will not work, by the way. I don't think it does work in any way, and it's definitely not working here. So I always have to wait like 30 seconds until it's like done, until I can't like open anything really. It's like downloading. It's trying to download stuff, and it never like finishes. It always like dies in the middle. Excuse me. Yeah, it always tries to download stuff, and it like quote unquote gets done, and then it decides, oh no, nothing works actually. It is absolute stupid. 100% stupidity. There's no, like, it's not working. It's trying to make things work, but it is not working. Which yeah, like it's about 30 seconds to a minute every time you want to start Final Fantasy. It is very annoying, but it is like currently the only way I know how to start it. Yes, use temporary display. And this is the moment I swap over here, because there's some sensitive data like my game ID and my password, which I will not broadcast into the internet. There we go. And we are back. Or at least we can log in now. Yeah, that's the journey. That's the journey of every time we go somewhere with this. Square Enix. Welcome to Shadowbringers, except this isn't Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is, I think, the last chapter I've left on. This is the tale of Helga Assembly. Okay, in the meantime. How's the... I'm not logged in here. I'll look at it later. We did another silly again. How? Why? What are you doing? Stop it. That's not productive. What types of sillies are you doing again? I can't even look because I'm not logged in right now in anything. Like am I logged in here? Can I see what damage you have done? Have you done the sillies? You have 44% founded my Steam Deck. Thank you so much. Also, why did you do 2 donations? Doesn't it like take another fee every time you do that? I appreciate it. But why would you cripple your own contribution? I mean, you are Chaos Incarnate, so I suppose that is part of the plan. I'm slightly confused. You include the taxes. How does that work? Is it like, is it something? Is it a little bit different from like America, or is that just how that works? I don't know Throne that much for shipping. So one is like the shipping cost, and the other one is the contribution. When like I have to. I'm gonna be honest. I have like 0 idea about Throne. I always just like get people like some foods. Sometimes I donate like for like grocery gift cards, and that is basically everything I do with Throne. I've never like been too deep into the Throne game, so to speak, into the Game of Thrones. I have not been really into the Game of Thrones. Ominous says, only thing I know about Throne, I accept none of the Pakistani cards. Yeah. I don't know. Throne, or in general, like, very, very many... I can tell a little bit about the story of the background music I'm currently, like, directing, so to speak. Yeah, Ominous has a friend who does music, and we call him Music Man, and he is oh right. Before I tell the story, we have 3 types of dialogues in Final Fantasy. One has voice acting. This one does not have voice acting, and then we have the ones that I read myself. The ones that don't have voice acting but are automated, I will just keep talking. If you want to read, you can like turn off my voice and just read. If you don't want to hear what I'm saying, that is how I handle this. But yeah, we have Music Man, as Ominous says. We have Music Man, and Music Man is currently making songs for me. And yeah, I have like the first version of one of the songs. Now, Music Man made me another offer where I still have to 100% be clear on if that price that he gave me includes the money I already gave him, or if that is a new price. I think it includes the money that I already gave him, so I just have to give him another 25 euros, which is an awesome deal for 3 tracks. I definitely love that deal. But I haven't, like, his wording is not 100% conclusive, unfortunately. It also might mean that I pay another 95, which is slightly above the budget I have like laid out for that, but that is like I guess we could like do that as well. My English is not the best, I suppose. Yeah, I do my best to like try to make myself as clear as possible, which is why I just have to like understand, because I did kind of calculate it. I calculated it out, and he says 95 euro total, which, if he says total, to me that means that the 70 euros that I already gave him count towards that. So I kind of have to assume that at this point, and then it's like an amazing deal, like 3 songs for a total of 95 euros is amazing. I definitely like that. Ominous asked, wait, you want 3 more songs, or did he offer? He was vague with me as well about offer. Yeah, I haven't like 100% understood it, but it's like the track that I have right now. He puts in a flute and makes it like low energy, including the flute, which I love the idea. Then a second song that I'm like purchasing, I suppose. He will make it more energy, like high energy. And then he said he will give me, for purchasing these 2 songs, he gives me 1 lo-fi song for free, which again, if he did say it's total 59 euros, which, if that is the total, which total would mean he is including the money that I already gave him. So if that is a total of 95 euros, I'm ecstatic. Like, that is an awesome offer that I will definitely take. But yeah, I am like that is like I still have to be clear on if I need to send 25 euros more, or if I need to send 95 euros more, which is a big difference, and one is a little bit over the budget that I have that I had in mind. But I would still like, I like the music he does, and I would definitely consider actually also like going for that. Like, it is above my budget, so I might need to get back to the negotiations, but I would consider it. I will ask and clear it up thing, and if it's 95, I can negotiate down if you want, but if 25 is awesome. Yeah, exactly. Like, he does already have the 70, and if I only need to add 25 for the whole deal, I would, like, that is an incredible offer that I will definitely take. So, yeah. Yeah, Ominous is the main communicator between us, because I try my best to be as clear as possible and to interpret everything as generous as possible. But sometimes I still need like more clarification, and I don't like Ominous being able to just talk while I would be trying to translate everything in a way that is precise but also easy to understand. Yeah. I'm working. I'm working on it. But if it's just additional 25, he will get that immediately. I will immediately go for that. You got the guy with the worst English of the 3 as the communicator. Well, you are doing amazing, Ominous. Like, you are doing an amazing job. Like, I don't think I would be doing this without you here. Also, Chara said a while ago, only process fees, so no taxes. Oh, that's awesome. I did not know that you don't have any process fees. That is amazing. We are learning so many amazing things today. But let me read Sommerhild for a moment. A Tower Kant old student. I've heard that someone's been tending the tomb, but it's also young maid, as I recall. I see. There's a very unfortunate nature of of Final Fantasy, how I play it, which is I kind of need to stop interacting with chat whenever I start one of these dialogues, but it's so hard not to talk to you guys. I'm so sorry to everyone who's just interested in the story. Hallelujah. That old fellow? I'm afraid he passed away some years ago. I remember him well, though. He took care of his master's tomb to the very end. His granddaughter, Shiva, tends the place now. And she's been especially attentive since those accursed bandits came and defiled it. Oh, damn. There were bandits here, huh? Ominous says, also glad you like his work, cause sometimes if you recommend someone's work to someone and the work doesn't go good, I will also feel bad cause I recommend it. No, he's doing amazing work. Like he got, like, he understood the assignment of like having a chill atmosphere. He even put something in this song that is not an instrument. Like I asked for 3 instruments, and I did now in like revision 2. I did because there was no flute. Even though I did ask for the flute at the beginning, there was no flute. I still liked the melody, and it made sense to first not do something. Oh no, this is this one. Okay, yeah. This is one of the harder things. Actually, let me make sure that I don't like absolutely die here. Is this my AoE heal? Like multiple heals that I need to make sure I use. Okay, this I will be right back at the chat. I will have to make sure that I don't die immediately, because this is one of the harder small next missions. I remember that I like completely died the first time I tried to do this. Like I got so incredibly wrecked. I think they did reduce the amount of enemies they put in here, because last time I couldn't get this done. This time it was definitely easier. Okay. Thank you so much. So focused was I on tending to the tomb, I failed to notice the fiends approaching me. What? You're searching for the granddaughter of Master A. Tower's former student? Then you need to search no more. I am Shiva. Good. Know that I have taken on my grandfather's responsibilities. If it is within my power to help the Seed Seers, then I should be able to go to do so. The taint threatens the 12 woods. No fish shall have mercy. As the Seed Seers have surmised, 'twas to purge the taint that Master Tower journeyed the length and breadth of the realm. Simply put, the taint is ether that has been befouled. If we are to be rid of it, we must find the source of the corruption and cleanse it. The question is, are the Seed Seers prepared to do as Master A. Tower once did? At any rate, it is best that I speak with them directly. I shall make my way to the Guardian Tree at once. Okay. So we go back now. Okay, that's fine. Ominous says also. Oh yeah, right. Lore time? Chara says, Lore time. This was a streamer who took away my wallet permission before I met Robin and SMB. And now no one can stop me. Oh no. How did that happen? How did that happen? Ominous says, well, he is the musician. I didn't understand a single thing about your requirements, lol. I can reiterate if you want. Like I can try to explain it. Now Chara snipes people. Yeah, Chara suddenly started to snipe people financially, but still, I also have to have a little stern talking to Chara. Please make sure that you don't put all of your money out there. I appreciate everything you do for me. I also appreciate that you take care of yourself and make sure that you put enough money like away to make sure you stay safe, you know? That is also something I very much appreciate. So make sure that you don't that you put enough money back, that you put enough money away, that you can support yourself properly, and also use that money in the future to do the things you really want to do. I appreciate all of that. Ominous says Chara becoming scary. Chara says it was a running joke since I kept sending bits and subs. I miss his streams. I hope he's doing well. Oh no. Oh, I'm curious who that one would have been. Chara says I take care of myself. Yeah, you better take care of yourself, or else. Ominous says, yeah, take care of your Chara. No water cereal for you. Yeah, we are currently running ads. For everyone who doesn't know, we are currently running ads. Usually I would be going into the B right back. But I think we can just chill for a moment here. Meanwhile, I'll take a dink. A drinky. Oh no, I'm being threatened. Yeah. You better take care of yourselves, or else. There are consequences. Oh, thank you for the head pits. Thank you. Do I need more? I need more water. We are almost at the bottom. Maybe I should get some more water. I have returned. Yeah, my apartment isn't really big. I just walk like 3 meters into my kitchen. So there's not really a lot in between. All right, ad break is over in 3, 2, 1. Chara just realized she needs food. Chara, you just promised me you take care of yourself. And now you need food. that's kind of a counterpoint, I suppose. But we are back from the ads. Kara, please For the love of God, get some food if you can. This makes it hard to remember. I guess that's on the spectrum, because I also think that's like an ADHD thing, and I'm not 100% like I'm very like I'm not very into the like diagnosis system. I just try to respect everyone however I can, and I have like no idea how the whole spectrum thing works. I just know that there are a lot of people that are that are so distracted sometimes. I get, is it distraction? I don't know. Like, some people tell me it's not quite like distraction, and I'm like not 100% sure on the matter. But I know that there's like this thing where you just forget. And I 100% understand, because I myself also tend to like stray off into like every direction, and then just, yeah, it's it just, you just forget. It just is. So I 100% understand. So please, go grab your food, go grab your drinks. Maybe if you need medicine, go take that medicine. And yeah, I will be here. Please don't forget me. I would be very sad if you forgot me. So yeah, to recap everyone on the on what happened, we basically are doing our job quest right now as the white mage, and we got the student and I guess daughter of the of some sort of master that we need to fulfill our current mission, which I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read. I forgot to read it. It is like the side quest. It's the job quest, so I don't really read that as well. Excuse me. But yeah, there are three types. There are three types of, how's it called, of cutscenes basically, or of dialogues. One dialogue I read myself. One dialogue has voice acting. And then there's this in-between dialogue, which doesn't have voice acting, but is running on a like speed limit basically. And these ones I just talk over. Like, you can read them however you want, and you can mute me if you want to read them yourself. And I recommend like going on my YouTube stream or my YouTube VOD if you want to see like everything and read like everything, because you can easily pause it there. But yeah, if you wanna, like, this is kind of like a time where I can talk without like missing something important, really, and not reading like something too important. But I do read like if there's like something interesting happening, because this is literally just a job quest, and I know the writers did put in effort to write a storyline here and to give you like reasons. However, I am like, this is like side content, really. Like, this is not the main content. We're not watching the main content here. And also, if they really wanted me to read all of this, then they would have just like let that play out, I guess. So yeah, they're currently discussing, just to catch everyone on up to speed, if you did not want to read. They are like basically discussing like how to proceed with the plan. We will need to make plans for the journey. Please come and see me at Fall Guard Float. Yeah, so they discussed like how to proceed, and they assume I'm down to clown, supposedly. And yeah, we are going places. We are going to meet them in this little cozy area. Also, can I just say which was it? That's not correct. Is it home? No. It's like, okay, that's the reset. It's like a button you can press to have like first person. And it's like very, oh, it is the home button. Okay. So yeah, I mean, look at this. Wait a moment. I should be able to get a nice view. Let's line it up. Okay, I can't jump on here, I suppose. Yeah, I can't jump over this, like, at all. Okay. That's fine. Just, I mean, like, look at this. No, I did not want to do a screenshot. That is not what I wanted to do. But just in general, like, this looks amazing, in my opinion. I would love to have, like, a screensaver or something like that. Hello, Jay! Welcome in! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. For everyone who does not know Jay, Jay is also a pretty cool streamer. He is a burp that is how's it called? Not leading. Speakeasy. He's a bartender in a speakeasy, or the owner of a speakeasy. I had a different word in mind, but I'm blanking on it. So yeah, Jay Burp is the owner of a speakeasy, and is usually playing puzzle and strategy games. Currently, he's playing Path of Exile 2 with Fabio. I think it was Fabio, or was it Pablio, or something completely different. I'm so sorry. I'm not that interested in Path of Exile 2, which is why I'm mostly just lurking and just listening in and like yeah. It is what it is. But Jay is very cool. I recommend having him on in the background when you work, or sometimes, in very rare occasions, there might even be the option to join one of the streams, but you didn't hear that here. We were pathing and exiling. How is Final Fantasy today? Today, we have officially returned to Final Fantasy. So, I'm currently wasting time looking into the air, looking at the rain, enjoying the scenery. I don't know if that vibes with everyone, but it vibes with me, so we do that every now and then. But yeah, we are currently doing a job quest, and I'm doing that like since 45 minutes, I suppose. I just wanted to make a quick job quest, and now we are just doing the job quest for the longest time. And they call themselves Pagels. You wonder at my irritation. I shouldn't doubt. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, I was brought up on the tale of Master A. Tower's journeys. The suffering he endured for the sake of the 12 of us. Young though I was deeply touched by his courage and sacrifice. And to this day his deeds remain close to my heart. That is why it irks me that the Seedseers will not lift a finger to help the forest. But thankfully we have you. As a Master Toa's chosen, you are far more dependable than any Paja alive. Now then, let us speak of our journey. Grandfather left his record of Master Toa journeys in my keeping. I shall scour them for clues as to where he must go. While I do this, pray attend to your own preparations. I shall be here when you are ready to strike out. Complete. Yeah, the final little the fantasying and the finaling is going well, I suppose. We are getting further every day a little bit. Next White Mage quest will be available from S. Shiva upon reaching level 52. Requirements undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. So yeah, S. Shiva has uncovered a clue for your quest to purge the taint. You come at a good time, Helga. I believe I found a clue in my grandfather's records. That is how you pronounce that word. There is a passage which tells of the time when the taint reached the forest via a subterranean water vein. Master Etoa traced it back to its source at Belathia's spine, and there he purged the corruption. Lest you wonder, this the mention of the water vein that interests me. Allow me to explain. Though the danger to the 12 Woods has become so dire as to elicit ethics warnings. Jesus, what type of words are you using? From the Great One, none of the Pajas or Hearers were aware of it. If we then consider the Great One's warning that the taint shall flood the forest, I am inclined to conclude that the fouled ether is being recovered via water veins. Years have passed since Master Etoa purged the taint. A new source of corruption may well have manifested in the intervening time. First, I suggest we take our investigation to the central highlands of Corthus, which form the southern edge of Abalathia's spine. Pray meet me at Camp Dragonhead. Holy. What a choice of words. Somebody grabbed the thesaurus and didn't put it down for like an entire week. Tower says, tasty chips and sandwich. I have consumed food and water. Hell yeah. Hope it tasted very nice. And I hope you got some good nutritional value out of it. Everything is frozen over. I had read about the snow-swept mountains of Corthus, but no amount of reading can substitute for seeing. I have a confession to make. This is my very first time setting foot beside the 12 Woods. The experience is proving to be at once fascinating and frightening, but I digress. While I awaited your arrival, I spoke with some of the knights about water veins. They say that one passes beneath the area just south of here. The area happens to be thick with fiends, and these fiends happen to have grown unnaturally aggressive of late. I would wager that the taint is to blame for this change. A short while ago, a band of knights departed for the area in question, on a mission to cull the unruly creatures. Shall we go and join them? I really hope that the voice I am doing actually sounds the way I think it sounds. Because if not, that is a lot of effort I put into without any fruits to see. Oh, I don't wanna join that fate. My suspicions were correct. The taint has driven the fiend into a frenzy. Let us aid the knight and see to the cleansing. Oh, a leveling mission. Looking good, looking good. We cast stone. We just keep casting. Chara says, I have been put on a quest to come up with a male cat name. I need ideas. Well, there is the classics like Tom from Tom and Jerry. We also technically have Field. If it's like an orange one, Garfield is like one of the better ones. What else? What else is there? And since we're talking a boy cat, I guess you could call him like food names. That is like a thing. My main character just died. I think I might be dying as well. Okay, I have a feeling I might be dying soon. Can't even use like benediction or something. I can't stun them all. Yeah, this might be a lost cause. This definitely might be a lost cause, especially since all of them are attacking so fast. Sometimes interrupting me as well. But I don't think there's anything I can do. Like, I have a stun. I have, like, heals en masse. I can, like, use my clear dream. My lucid dreaming. Excuse me. It's not clear dream, it's lucid dream. I think they're, like, also spawning more enemies in. It's like can also use like an instant cast. Oh, I have. Can use purification on myself to counteract the stun. Paralysis. Ah, got interrupted. They really want me to die here. And I'm still not dying. Like, they really want me to die, but I kind of refuse to. It's like, because I think, you know, there's like one less enemy now, right? So I don't need to die, technically. I can hold my own. It is hard. But I kind of can hold my own. Oh no, they just about interrupted me. Yeah, they're really stacking up here. Okay. Okay. I hate that they can interrupt me. It is like so annoying that they just can interrupt me. Okay, let's see. This might be it. This might be me being done. Because I'm out of mana now. Yeah, this is it. Everyone died and left me alone, and I had to kite everything, and it's one of those that they just very tightly. Yeah, very easy. I'm not interested in a challenge like this. I don't even know what they want me to do, really. It's like it's not really obvious to me what they want me to do. Because these missions are tightly knit in a way. We just have to do it exactly as the developer intended. Otherwise, you're just not gonna be able to do it. I think, can I use Regena? I can use Regena on these, so... I suppose that is kind of what they wanted me to do. Like, use my Regena skills on the NPCs. Which doesn't always work, by the way. This is not... Like, this is not common that you can use your healing abilities on NPCs, because sometimes you just can't use your healing abilities on the NPCs. That is like the weird thing about this. Some missions you can do that, some missions you can't do that, and it's never clear when you can do that. So yeah, it's usually very, very stupid. Whoops. Also Oinus and Pearls. Char says, I've been using all of my willpower to not name him Chris. I believe you. I 100% believe you. Thank you for believing in me. Unfortunately, I still... I made a few mistakes that added up. I could not get the situation to solve. Unfortunately. But yeah, now this time I actually understand what they want from me. And it's fine. It's also the very easy mode, so I literally could go AFK for like half the event. Because I would 100% pick up the cat and be like, proceed. That would be too much silly chaos power for me. Oh no. The foul taint. Interacting. Yeah, on the account of male cat names. What color is the cat? Is there like any distinctive patterns? Because you can also, like, I think there is like a cat. I don't know which cat it was, but there is like a cat that somebody called Hamburger, for example. So that is a thing. You can also go for something like extremely like pompous, where you call the cat like Baron runter vom Sofa. That is, for example, one way. A white cat with gray tail. Also, it's a stray. Okay. You could call him Silver. That is an option. Silver is an interesting approach. There's also, if you want to go Japanese, Hiro, which is just the color white. Also a name that the Japanese often use for cats is Mike. Or if you want to put a spin on it, call the cat Mike, which, if a Japanese person would read that, they would read it as Mike, which is a common Japanese name for cats. That is also a thing that you could go after. Could technically use a Korean name. Right, I just remembered somebody called their cat Beef. That is also a name I suppose you could give the cat. When I think about Korea, I also always think about the Korean barbecue beef, which is extremely tasty. I unfortunately had never had the chance to taste it at an actual Korean, but I can imagine it's like very, very extremely tasty. We had a cat named Nabi, very buff feral cat. Is Chiba. Ouch. Let us review what we've learned. As we had suspected, the taint is being borne along subterranean water veins. According to my grandfather's records, the headwater of the vein we just visited is situated further to the west. Unfortunately, it lies beyond the holy see of Ishgard. As foreigners, we will require special permission to pass through the city. I shall contact Stilglade and Fane and request to have the Elder Seedseers issue us with the necessary papers. Of course, we are one of the Seedseers here. We would not have to go through all this hassle. I shall survey the lay of the land in order to ascertain our next destination. Meanwhile, I suggest you take the time to accustom yourself to your newfound power. I shall be here when you are ready to resume our mission. Complete. By purifying the taint, we got asylum. Nice, nice, nice. We can go even further beyond. There's still more quests to do. There's still more job quests here. As Shiva is ready to resume the mission to purge the taint. I'm terribly sorry for the wait, Helga. It has taken a while, but our request to pass through Ishgard has been granted. We may now continue on to the Western Highlands. First, I suggest we make a brief stop in Falcon's Nest. If there has been an anomaly in the area, the locals may be able to tell us something. Okay, can I... Oh, I haven't been there yet, okay. We have not been there yet. I have to go... I haven't even been there. Okay. God. We need to go here to the foundation. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. What other names could you give a male cat? Is there like one? I know there are some names that are kind of puns, but I can't remember one specifically right now. But they are also like fun. For example, how homeowner has the word meow in it, something in those directions. What's a post for attempt? Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. Let's go. I mean, you could also name the cat just Steve. that is also...
落ちた英雄が訪れたのは北方の地クルザスを領する山の都イシュガルド。国境イシュガルド正教の長たる教皇が王権を有し、先人ハルオーネを主神とする宗教都市国家である。四大名家率いる貴族たちが剣と槍を掲げ、旧敵ドラゴン族から都市を守り戦い続ける。粒子戦争とも呼ばれる千年もの果てなき戦いを。固く閉ざされた大神門の扉を開き、歴史あるコートに足を踏み入れた光の戦士たち。彼ら違法の者たちの到来が千年の歴史を揺るがす変革の始まりとなることを、この時知る者はいなかった。
Heavensward. We are 2 hours in, and finally we are at Heavensward. The beginning! In the beginning! House Fortem's manservant. You're pretty tall. Also, I just noticed something that I wanted to do, but I kind of forgot to do. We are blocking the chat on the down below. I kind of forgot to do that. But currently no one is that active right now, so it's fine. But yeah, we're kind of supposed to block the chat to keep like chats private and stuff. Okay, everything's fine now. Char says, I have been trying to figure out if I want to try and make a PNG tuber in Live 2D to see if it's possible. Because theoretically that means I can do many funny stuff. Yeah. I mean, if you want to, absolutely go ahead. If you can do basic rigging, like people pay for that. Remember that. If it's fun enough and you can offer like basic rigging, absolutely. And if you don't want to, there's also like a lot of stuff you just can do yourself if you learn it that other riggers might refuse. So I suck at doing complex rigging. Well, you can always learn, right? Like learning is always an option. And if it really gets too much, you can always still like go for something else or let someone else like handle it. There's many options to like you should always attempt, but there isn't like there is a lot of options you can just go for. The YouTube videos don't make sense. Oh no. That is yeah. That is annoying when the YouTube videos don't really help. Especially if they use like an older version or something. Spent like an hour to try and learn, it didn't work. Oh no. Well, I mean, if you don't want to, you can just stop. But I personally recommend to not give up. Don't give up that easily. You don't have to do it today. You don't have to do it tomorrow. I just recommend to keep trying. At some point, things will make sense. House Fortem's manservant. Greetings, Mistress Assembly. On behalf of House Fortems, I bid you welcome to the Ishgards. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. And everyone is gone. Now, where would that be? Can I even go there yet? I think I can't. I think this is not yet available to go over there. I also don't know where to go on the Ishgards. And it is around here. And yeah, I think they don't let me go. Yeah, they're not letting me go into the next area until we are like finished here. So no job quest for me at the moment. And I have to get back into understanding how the glamour works, because I wanna like make the default white mage armor my glamour. Just have like always look like a white mage instead of this. How does that work again? There it is. So there's like this, there's like the whole default. I think this is it, like the cleric's circle. If I go into body, it should be like the cleric's robe, yeah. So I wanna have like the whole cleric armor as like glamour, but I forgot how to do that. Cast glamour. Can I just do that? Is that inventory? Yeah. Do I need to like pull it over? Appearance. Can't I not do that? Like, can I? Yes, I want that as like glamour if possible. I have like the healer rope, I suppose. How does that work? I'm unclear. Stephanie Vienne. You... I don't actually know what voice to give you. The Prospector Meta seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odgar, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are the one of those adventurous types? Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. And let me just say, you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to the Sky Steel. Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from ether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the technique of the mechanist. What say you? Are you interested in joining us and exploring the mechanist's discipline? Sure. Pick it up for using it later. You are? Well, of course, you otherwise my prospectometer would not have registered your obvious interest. Ah, in my excitement, I've neglected to introduce myself. Name's Stephanie Vienne. Stephanie Vienne, Hey, Leonard. And you are? I'm a Sammy. Stephanie Wynn awaits your introduction with undisguised enthusiasm. Helga, is it? Well, Helga, allow me to welcome you once more to the Sky Steel Manufactory. As I mentioned before, it is our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders, but pray forge about those tired old inventions. The future lies in machinistry, the technology that weds the genius of Master Garland's Magitech with traditional as etherology. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principle of this unique discipline. And in the steady hands of trained mechanists, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. Though I would dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories, we should begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak. If you time for a brief lesson. Quest accepted. Let's go. And this is one of those that don't have voice acting, but also like work for themselves. So, friendly reminder to stretch a little, and drink, and eat if you haven't eaten, and take medicine. Make sure to take care of yourselves. In the meantime, I will annoy someone. Joey. That is the name of this young lady. What is a prospectometer? Is that like a proper... Is that like a proper thing? An actual thing? Prospectometer? I don't think so. Power says chaos time. Oh no. We are I suppose there might be something on the way. We never know. Ominous says, when you screamed, a bear attacked me from behind and rust. Yeah. I summoned him. That was the bear summoning scream. Thank you for the lurkies. Thank you, thank you. Tease by the garden path. Tease by the garden path. You see, Joey? My prospectometer never steers me awry. So, did we send someone into that certain death? Is that what just happened? Novice Mechanist. This is all, by the way, just to get the Mechanist subclass. And while I like the Mechanist subclass, it is one of the weakest ones you can play, but it has such a high mobility that it is great if you are having trouble with staying still or like casting and stuff. because you can just cast everything while you run. Like that is the main point. You can run and cast at the same time, all the time, all whenever you want. So yeah, just if you stand still as a mechanist, you're basically doing something wrong. That is the general gist. It's like obviously there are nuances, different types. Oh wait, they I can't stack them anymore. I have to use meal benefits every 30 minutes now instead of every hour. That sucks a little bit, actually. I'm gonna be honest, I really liked the fact that I didn't need to cast that every 30 minutes. Now I have to remind myself every 30 minutes. That's a little unfortunate. However, I mean, look at this. This is nice. This is a really nice area to look at, and also it looks pretty awesome. You have like these shield warriors, which are just chilling. I suppose they're making sure nothing happens. We have a delivery mobile right here, huh? Yeah, this is more of an area. Like, this is more of a high society area, I suppose. Like this is where the rich people live. Warrior of Light and her brave companions, walking the streets of the Ishgard as last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Autumn's Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Complete.
オロシファン、ただいま暁の皆様をお連れいたしました。
おお、到着したか。よくぞおいでになった暁の方々よ。我が名はエドモンド・フォルタン。お初にお目にかかる。歴史あるフォルタン家の家名を継ぐ者として一同皆様の来訪を心より歓迎しますぞ。
お会いできて光栄です、閣下。この度のお招き、誠にありがとうございます。
礼をせねばならぬのはこちらの方というもの。イシュガルドの民を代表し、感謝の意を示させてもらいたい。
しかし、外様の、しかもお命を着せられた我々を客として迎え入れることに問題はないのでしょうか。
アルフィノ殿は心配性でいらっしゃる。確かに我らが公都イシュガルドはドラゴン族との戦いに専念すべく門戸を閉ざしてきた。だが私はこうした難局にあればこそ国外の勢力と手を取り合うべきだと考えている。無論教皇庁の内部や他の四大名家の中には貴殿らの訪問に眉を潜める者もおりましょう。なればこそエオルゼアの救済のために活動する貴殿らの行動によって誤解を解いてもらいたいのです。
伯爵閣下のお言葉を聞き安心しました。仲間が散り散りになった今、できることは限られましょうが、 閣下の思いに応えられるよう努めさせていただきます。
それはありがたい。そうですな。まずはコートの暮らしに慣れるためにも都市内を見回ってきてはいかがかな。イシュガルドで何をなすべきかを考えるのはその後でもよろしかろう。
I guess so. I guess, yes, looking into all of the crevices of the city is a good idea. Oh, we get a new cool thing once we do this quest. Afinor has a mind to learn more about Ishgard. Always a good idea. Know your surroundings. Well, well, well. Meow, meow, meow. Well, well, well. Self-sufficiency, always a good idea. To the bar. To the local pub. We are in dire need of some information. Yay, bureaucracy. And here is your personal ID. It really is a personal ID, huh? Those documents identify you as wards of the house. It's very impractical with this size, but I suppose it's better than not being able to identify yourself. Athena is a really extremely good, like, diplomat. Like, Athena... Oh, I just noticed my Fugi is not doing its thing anymore. There we go. For some reason, Discord dies, like, sometimes. I don't know why. It's very annoying. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hopeland, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, it is only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manners of goods and services before descending to foundations at the right plaza, if there are no questions. Why is everyone talking so swollen? I don't remember them talking so swollen the last time. But maybe last time I didn't, like, pay that much attention to it. Yeah, also, I forgot to, like, not acclimatize attune to the other rights. I should definitely do that more often. Well, another voiceless cutscene. Well, well, well. Not a lot to do here, I suppose. Oh well. Are there any drops, by the way? Is this like one of those games where you can get drops? Don't think so. No drops enabled stuff. Right. In the first installation, did we slay Nidhogg, or was Nidhogg already slain by the Dragon Slayer guy? I don't remember actually. The Master of the Market. At some point, I would love to make like a Final Fantasy supercut. That would be amazing. Basically, just going through the story and like showing the battles and stuff. That will definitely require a lot of cutting. That would be an amazing video to watch. Where are they going? Also, I'm also very suspicious. Chara announced chaos, but I don't know what happened. It's one of these things where I'm not sure if nothing happening is exactly what should have happened, or if I'm just not aware of what has happened yet. I'm unsure. Oh, okay. You're working on the PNG tuber for Live 2D. That was the chaos. I see, I see. Yeah, do go cause chaos. Go cause chaos, Chara. No, I don't. I did not say that. That is not what I said. That is not what. Thank you, Chara, for the 500 BDs. That is not what I said you need to do. That is quite the opposite of what I technically said. Well, not really, but I am. Thank you so much. God damn it. I've learned from this. I have learned to best just not say anything, I suppose. Like the next time I notice, I will just not mention it. I think if that is the consequence of my own action, I will have to not address it. That is what I've learned here. I should just keep my mouth shut a lot more often. But thank you so much for the 500 biddies. You do know you don't have to, right? Like, you are appreciated nonetheless. You do know that, okay? I hope so, that you know that. Also, did we attune to the big crystal? Because not attuning to the big crystal is a very bad thing. Yeah. We almost made a big mistake here. Not attuning to the big crystal is a bad idea. So where do we need to go now? Top level again. So I messed that one up a little bit. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're throwing snowballs. At the poor people, I suppose. Why are you throwing snowballs at poor people? What the hell is wrong with you? Can't even do anything against that. They'll just keep doing it, I suppose. Chara says, I have suddenly realized something and I'm very excited about it. Hell yeah! Do you want to share the news or do you want to... Is it like a secret? Is it like a little surprise that you want to show everyone at another point? Oh, we are also entering ads right now. So for anyone who needs to grab a snack, grab some water, go get some medicine that if you need, and we will be right back. In the meantime, I will just set myself up right here. I could, you know what? I'll also take a short break. Please go ahead and grab a snack, and we will be right back. Charo says I'm working on my PNG tuber, as I said. I've realized that I can make both eyes actually function now. Hell yeah, nice. That is awesome. I will take a short break, and I'll be right back with you. And we are big. Welcome back, everyone. Let's see what LSC has to say. Oh, looks like one of those cutscenes that are just, yeah. Okay, so I got myself a little thing when I went shopping. There's like hot dogs that are like pre-made. And I like to just take these pre-made hot dogs and make them into slices. And with these slices, I basically I eat them like chips, basically. Like they're just small parts of the big hot dog that I can just snack in the meantime. I just have to cut that, and that cutting part is a little not that easy, I suppose. But yeah, it is a very nice, very interesting, very nice snack in the meantime. Just a pre-made hot dog as chips. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we are supposed to go back to the Foundation. We shall do that then. Hello, Zeko. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. For everyone who does not know, Zeko is a clipper, an archiver, and a very cool one at that. So if you want to watch somebody try to work while streaming, Zeko is your man. So if you need a clipper, if you need someone who edits clips, and is in general a very chill guy, I recommend following Zeko. He is sometimes editing clips from someone you know, Robin and Noxy. So sometimes you get to see Robin and Noxy clips while they are being edited. So if you didn't have an incentive before, now you definitely have an incentive to follow Zeko. Doing great. Yay! No, you are cool. No, you are cool. That is indebatable. You are cool. And I do not take that back. It is now written in stone. Grinding continues. Yeah. Gotta grind. And here we have the Foundation's Etherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Etherite, it would be wise to do so now. Ooh, we can complete. What do we get? Anything we need? I mean, I can take this, which is nice. Apologies, but I must lurk. See you again when I'm on break. No worries, please. Have a nice lurk. Have hopefully you have fun with whatever you're doing. And yeah, every little lurk is very appreciated. It does help. And I hope you have a great time. Your guide is eager to continue your tour of Ishgard. Sky Steel Manufactory. It is where you get the Mechanist, which is a solid ranged physical damage class. It's not bad, it's not bad. Inquisitive. While this quote-unquote cutscene plays, I will enjoy a nice chip of hot dog. Unsavory character. My humble apologies. I mean, it is a pub apparently, so... And pubs are sources of information. Yeah. Exactly. As Alphanaut said, like, a pub is somewhere where you just get information from. And I guess if you like beer or any alcoholic beverage, that is also like available in a pub, so... I also like the quest name we have like currently for our job quest, which is the girl with the dragon tissue instead of the girl with the dragon tattoo. Wah, wah, wah. Now, where exactly do we need to go? I think in here, right? I think this is the place. Looks like it. I did accidentally jump behind the bar. Must say, this is rather unusual. It probably is. Especially since I have a tasty hot dog chip. We have like literal upper class and literal lower class here. What a commentary. The Brumet. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah. It is unfortunate, but it is the truth. Sure, Tataru. Yeah, I mean, you're not really a fighter, Tataru. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Okay, Tataru, if you say so. If you can handle yourself. Yeah, Gabriel is also seems to be like someone. Yeah. And why would he like let someone? Why would he let someone hurt Tataru? There's like no reason to. They are paying customers. I just hope Tataru can stay safe. There's nothing gonna happen. Better half. The better half. Or the better half. 9:30 is what it almost is. We shall move with the Etherite. Why wouldn't we use the Ethernet? It is just there. Welcome, Mistress SMB. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. There's a quest there that I need to go for. And another cutscene. Yeah. Most generous offer. Yeah, wherever we go, we have to kind of do stuff. Just It's just within our obligations. Yeah, I guess after like such a long war and closed doors, having somebody who can make like connections like this makes sense. Yeah. Beg your pardon? Yeah, both don't have the best spin on the story. Well, would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he's glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortemps has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. This is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Yes, that is how that works, I suppose. Oh, quest complete. And got a new cap. I'm a clown now. what a jester hat. Yeah. Lord Artoriel is less than eager to brief you on his mission. He does not want me in his stuff. He is the eldest son. Yesu Yesu. Out of drink again. God damn it. Thank you for the head pits. I have returned with a drink, and I shall give it a stretchy. Struggling. Well, to struggle means to progress. And I shall admire any progress. Onwards and upwards. When a man like Lord Emanelaine is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. And more cutscenes. And who's that tiny person next to him? Well, somebody is envious. Yeah, by the way, remember that we are the legendary hero who has slain like a lot of big bad enemies, and we're now basically doing the chores of the younger brother who's envious of his older brother for inheriting everything instead of himself. Alrighty, so we got our new side quests, I suppose, which are technically main quests, but yeah, define main quests. Can I teleport? Is this already a teleport stone? Yes, perfect. Perfect. Oh, we can airship again, I guess. Are you ready to depart, madam? The airship bound for Camp Plowtop will be leaving shortly. Sure, why not? I think I remember this area. It's not a cool area. It's actually quite annoying with its verticality.
帝国出身の天才飛行士シドがもたらした飛空艇技術は人々を空へと誘った。仰ぎ見ることすら難しかった雲海の浮島にさえ今やイシュガルドの騎兵たちが降り立ち活動している。天よりドラゴン族の動きを見張るための監視所がアバラシア雲海に築かれつつあったのである。
I love how these outposts are usually very makeshift. Alright, Mr. Menelaine. Fully cold up here. I mean, Gortys may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, seems positively balmy. Yeah, of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all of the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Lanietta. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh. And when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. Where are we? This has been the incorrect map. This is the correct map. Mender of Wreckage and Peddler of Wonders. And the Sky Watcher. What are you doing? Watching the sky? Oh. Well, if this guy is so interesting, why don't you marry him? We have attuned to the Etherite. And I think that's like the only Etherite. Like, it's not a big city, so there are not like the small Etherites in between, right? I can't fly in this area. So that is slightly annoying. But yeah, we have like multiple areas here where technically we could just fall down, but sometimes they don't let us. So we have to be careful. There's also a lot of enemies here, but kinda uncool. So we have to stay vigilant. Gastonis. For example, that guy. We had fallen into one from the height where we had like 1 life left. That would have been a game over. That would have been a game over. And there's our garrison first commander. Ser Laniat, de Heilenart. While the dialogue is playing out, I will just cut more hot dog chips. No. Oh. Bro fumbled. Hmm. Well, this man is not really picking up on the subtext of the situation. Lady Lanyette knows all too well what must be done to ensure that your time spent in Camp Cloudtop is not for nothing. While I understand Count Edmond's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Ravanian outflyers. When you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emmeline from shirking his duty. I sure. A request from Lynette? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yards away. Never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for the Ravanian outflyers. A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Rolls down bad. I made the mistake of putting food in my mouth at the moment I talked to someone. Are you... I'll give you an androgynous voice. Mistress Assemby, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honoroyd, and I serve as the pleasure of Lord Emily. Lady Lanyette would have me accompany Lord Emily on his mission? I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhaps you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Absolutely. You know what's up. Hey, nothing new, nothing better. Lady Lanyette is eager to get you more important business. Now that Emmeline is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual importance, such as our struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our people for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitude towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Well then, up top. Somewhere in the clouds of the clouds. I mean, we are up. Like, this is the funny thing. We are in the clouds, and if we look up, there's also more clouds. But this is like not in the stratosphere. This is just Just in between some clouds, like somewhere 2 kilometers, 5 kilometers, somewhere in between. Mistress Sambi, I presume? Lady Lanyard told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spent enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isle. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless the Ixal's mother was a Gygus. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in the areas, kill or drive them away. Let's murder some people, I guess. That is apparently what we are doing now. We are murdering bird folk. Is this even the right area? Yeah, it is. Okay. We are basically patrolling now. Boom, 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 boom. Standing watch. Didn't really want to cure myself, but sure. You can attack me all you want. My body can handle it. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Also, I have to say, stone is one of the most realistic spells because I too can just throw stones in real life at people. Also, I don't know what this... First of all, I've completely forgotten how the roses work. I think there are like skills. Beauty actions, huh? Oh yeah, we have like other skills here as well. Restores target HP, cure potential 700, healing gauge 1 lily. I've never put them in before. Have presence of mind, which I reduces spellcast time and recast time for 15 seconds. Okay, so that's like speed mode, huh? I also never put asylum on manually. I just noticed that this one is for detrimental effects. Envelops a designated area in a veil. Grants healing over time. Oh, my bad. Yeah, this is like area heals. This is like an instant heal. I'm gonna put that on Y. This like restores all of target's HP. This like restores own HP and the HP of all nearby allies. This is like the target area target. I'll put it here, I think. But yeah, this one... Oh my god, what an area. I've never used that one. Actually never used that one. I probably should start using that one. Like just laying that down, I guess. Can you not? Why does that bat? It's a bat. Why does that bat sound like a cat? know what? Time to... Oh no, that's Cure 2. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, so that's what they all cast all the time. Always. So yeah, now I have 3 heals over time, and I've like never used this one particular. The Asylum. I've never used that one. I guess in the future that will allow me to make a lot better healings. Well, no enemies show up, but I get still attacked, because why not? That enemy does not want to follow, which I appreciate very much. I kinda don't want to fight right now. A Gastornis nest. There's actually a lot of things here that I would like to avoid, if possible. And it seems like I was able to, which is nice. So I just need to stand watch and hope that none of these beasts just come into my direction. We have like a duo again, so we just take care of the damage dealer in the background first. As we always do. Then we recast our arrow, because this fight has been going on for more than 30 seconds. All very much not that all in all, not that hard. And we can just go back now, I guess. I'm gonna grab my chocobo. A chocobro. How did I call him again? I know there's like a window where you can like look at the pet and what the pet is actually like named and stuff. The companion menu. Problem is I always forget where my companion menu is. Right, I do have the bestiary. I have like map markers and stuff. But I have no idea where my other stuff is, so sucks. I guess they are commando signs, huh? Never using, like I'm never in a dungeon to use them, because I don't like learn the dungeons. I just follow. Finished with your patrol. Anything to report? Maybe it was too much for to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halloween has blessed us with a mighty ally. Complete. Well, at this point I think like maybe I should just take something from the other piles, just to also have new stuff for my other classes. Expecting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful.
to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in perpetual state of needing repairs. So even we are the Holy See to come under the Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mistress Assembly, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as empathy. If you indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stroke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say.
Psych! I need to psych them up. Where's the emote? There. Gradanian zip. That is not psych. I have multiple zips apparently. That is not the psych. There we go. I'm gonna put this here, so I don't have to type it in the chat. That is a lot more easy. Can I jump down from here? Or is that not allowed? It is allowed, okay. Oh, that guy is just chilling, huh? He decided to just chill out over here. Hello there, old girl. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well. Let me know when you have to. I can make myself presentable for the... That motherfucker just fell asleep. Come on, you can do it. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, good girl. Amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still, you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lanyard will give me a grand mission that befits my station. Oh no. Let's, I guess we'll have to hype up more people here. They are all very unhyped, and the hype in general is very not hype. So I will go ahead and see. Who is hiding here? House Helene Knight. Just another knight, I guess. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? Good question. How about you find that out by going out there? What? What is it? Is it the Horde? Fury. Whatever possessed you to do that. I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I'd hope I'll sleep for a fortnight. Yeah, psyching them out. I mean, one of the strategies, like war strategies, one of them is just to bore your enemy into not paying attention. Just make them expect something, and then don't do it, and then do it later. That's one of the best ways to assure a nice surprise attack or something. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. Are you sure about that? Because they are running into they're coming right now, they're coming. We are getting under attack right now. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist. I'll make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We are hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Yeah, that is... I mean, I understand the want for a more quiet time, but you can't just give your opponent the upper edge by not paying attention. It's like their lives on the line. Which is, yeah. You're basically, by not paying attention, or even a moment, you may just risk the lives of thousands of people. So maybe pay attention. It's not easy, but maybe pay attention. I just teleported.
Many thanks, Mistress Assembly. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon? Lord Menelaine said what? Well, I've no doubt that Lady Lanyard will do her utmost to oblige him.
Yeah, let's see. I hope he gets I hope he gets a mission he actually likes to do. And the equipment is not worth getting again. Sir Mariellus fears what might come of Lord Emmanuel's newfound ambition.
If Lord Emmanuel is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Lanyard will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable.
It's a foreseeable future. And the weather's cloudy. Ogre. Mistress Assembly, Lord Emmeline has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. Understand we have you to thank for his epiphany? Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop. As there are no underground sources, we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystals we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vor Saint Cyrian, to the east of here. I would have you and bring them back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keep the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Good luck and be safe indeed. Oh, Lady Lanyard told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of Camp's Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water. Finally. It's about time she trusts me with a mission of real importance. Right then, let's go, let's go. And the Lord beeth a child. Well, we have one mission and one mission only. Making sure that little Poopy Panther is being safe. and not getting eaten by the local fauna. Or flora, maybe. Maybe even, like, eaten by the flora, you don't know. Like, he does not seem to be a very smart boy. So he might even be just eaten by the local flora. Alrighty, what do we have here? Really? Really, the cat? Really, cat? You sure you want to do this? Because you are getting bonked. Bonk-muxing the Gillicat. Gayeli cat. Gayeli bat. I do not know. But I cast AO. Aerodynamic. You have been slain. So this is the boss, Saint Siran of legend, and Naria Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. And Chara says the frustration is getting to me. None of the tutorials make sense, and none of it tells me how to fix things that are not working. Oh no. If it gets too frustrating, taking a nice little break. Maybe get some tea, and with a fresh set of with a fresh mind, you may be able to solve the problems that you currently think unsolvable. I do that like quite often in my real work, where I just actually like lay back, like maybe get a cup of tea. And just give it like 10 minutes to just chill out for a moment and think about something else. And then when I get back, sometimes the problem is a lot more clear than before. I'm in a lane. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honoroid shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let's begin at once. Of course he wants to just get himself in trouble. Charles says I would rather have someone actually teach me, since I find it easier than looking at a video. I understand. Like, some people learn differently, and I can completely understand wanting a teacher that can, like, answer your questions. I personally like to just trial and error until I know, like, until I figure it out. But yeah, having a teacher would probably help a lot, yeah. I suppose I would also, like, I don't know at all how to rig, like I don't even know how to start. I would probably like need a lot of time. Otherwise I would just, yeah. Like I would not start trying to rig myself, because I know it's very time consuming. I get too stressed easily. You know, I can absolutely relate to that for, like, my job. I have well, I guess for my job it's also kind of reasonable to stress out, because there's like, I can do one thing. If I do one thing wrong, there's like a 100, like a 1,500 people company not able to work just because I pushed some null pointer exception on like Monday or something. And then there's like a 1,500 men company just not able to work for like a few hours. That is like, imagine being responsible for the outage of 3,000 work hours because you like broke something for 2 hours and couldn't figure it out fast enough. That is what happened to me in week 6 of my job. I am astonished that I still have that job, and I'm certain that I can basically just do whatever on this job and not get fired. Like, I could probably just say, you know what, I'm just not gonna show up for like a week and not get fired at this point. But yeah, I do not like to tempt fate, so I also don't do that. But I'm pretty sure like I can do like whatever in the job I have currently. Like I don't know. There's like a lot of leniency in my job. So technically I don't have to stress. I have to make sure that I don't make like horrible mistakes like that. But I also don't have to stress. And yet I stress all the time. Because my brain is hardwired to be stressing. It is like I think that is like just anxiety at this point. Anxiety that I just got from going to school. It's like the anxiety of if you don't perform 100% all the time, every minute. Like if your teacher sees you not looking at the chalkboard or at your working paper, like you immediately get flagged for it, and that has been ingrained into my brain, and now I'm just beyond salvation with my anxiety. Whenever I have to work, because I don't feel anxiety when I'm not at work. It is literally just any type of work that has anything like behind it. Then I get anxious. But if it's not any type of work, if it's just work for myself, like I don't care. It's literally just if I do work for someone else, I get anxiety. Because I'm hardwired to the thought of I need to perform every single second. And yeah, that is not healthy, to be honest. That is not healthy, but it is unfortunately what it is. It has been programmed into me since my school days, and I haven't been to school. Well, technically, what we call in Germany the Ausbildung, that is like half school. And it is kind of like connected to that, so I guess since my Ausbildung has been like 4 years ago at this point, I think. So yeah, I've been programmed by the school until 4 years ago to just be constantly anxious, like every second of the day. I have to be anxious. That is what the schools have drilled into my brain, and it just shows. It shows up into everyday work relations. And I'm trying not to let it get to me, but yeah, it is how I live my life, unfortunately. And I know I should probably get a therapist or something. But yeah, trying to get a therapist in Germany, because we have like an artificially set limit, which is very arbitrarily set, and it has been set like 40 years ago or something, like and it's like an ancient limit that makes no sense anymore. And because of that, the amount of therapists and doctors and everything in the medical fields, like, there's a limit to them, and too many people are sick and can't get a diagnosis because the system is overloaded. And yeah, now our politicians thought it would be a great idea to overload that system even more. So, not gonna happen in the near future. I'm not gonna get a therapist in the near future. So I might as well try to fix myself. Anyways, we are back from the break, from the ad break. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Len yet. Perhaps you should inspect another. I guess we can. These are giant water crystals, by the way. Like they are pretty big. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties. That is a water spirit, not a water crystal. Can I get my chocobo, please? Also, what type of organism is that? Is that an enemy or a flower? Or a fauna? I do not know. This crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady Lanyard seeks. Mark it. Mark it on your maps. What? Oh, this is the... That's the job quest. That's not where we need to go. Let's get over there instead. Obdilla. Oh, he's attacking me. I shouldn't have said his name. It was unfortunately not accepted. They were very angry when I said their name. Alright. Mistress Asambi, have you brought your entry for the contest? I did. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air, like water from a pump? Fascinating. I guess if it's a cataclysm, like why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be? Honoroid is more than a little concerned of Lord Emanelaine's well-being. Lord Emanelaine has been gone for an awful long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the danger of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. Mistress Asambi. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vorse and Siran as swiftly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Well, in what kind of trouble did the young lord get himself now? He just wanted to find a few water stones, and what did he do? He got himself into trouble where he might not survive. What an idiot. Oh, this overrides, okay. So the pearl chocolate? Ah, okay. I see. So I can't even use like both at the same time, huh? Now, what did our friend get into? How is he currently being in trouble? Might not even be in this area. You survey the surrounding area for a time. See no sign of Aminalane. He's gone. He's dead. We can't save him anymore. Chocobo. Also, is my... Do I have, like, the companion menu here? Hello, welcome back, Sacco. 2 clips in under 2 hours. Brain juice needs recharging, though. Yeah, but you did get two clips in, so that is already very, very productive. Chocobo Saddle Black. Not what I need. Two clips is for what I what I see on stream. 2 clips. That is astonishingly much for 2 hours. You're being very productive. Shower says I want to throw myself into a hole and bury myself right now. Oh no. What happened? Also, please don't bury yourself. You can sit in the hole, but please don't bury yourself. Zako says, it's still so mind-blowing to me how it used to take me an entire day just to edit one short. I still have days where I'm like, this problem I should have like been able to solve in an hour, and I took a whole day to solve it. Oh no, you didn't save your model? How did that happen? Doesn't it have like an autosave or something, or like a temp file that it like reopens? Ah, that sucks. I'm from a generation where like save often, save early is like one of the things that you get taught immediately, and I spam like Control S every now and then. Decided to go stupid. Oh no. Is it like, does it have a saving shortcut? Like, is there a Control S that you can just do? It duplicated the model and I saved the wrong one. Oh, that sucks. That sucks bad. So you duplicated the model at the beginning and it didn't have like any changes? Or does a duplicate just not have any like changes at all? Ah, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That is... I don't know what to say. 0 changes. God damn. How long did you like work on it? Did you... It should have been like an hour or 2? I mean, if you want to try and look at some positive at something positive in there, you did probably like if you do the things you did again, you may be able to do them faster now that you've done it once. An hour, goddamn. Yeah, maybe now you know what to do, right? Like after you've done it once, like you probably know what to do now, right? So maybe this, like now, if you sit down again, it's not 1 hour, and it's like 50 minutes instead, because you kind of already know what to do. It's like just to try to look at it in a positive way a little bit. It still like very much sucks. I'm so sorry. Brain hurty. No. Maybe it should be. For you, it's like 1 p.m., right? 1 p.m. on a Friday. You're probably at work, so I don't think you can take a nap. But yeah, that would have been my my suggestion. Have a little bit of a nap. Sometimes that helps. And I've heard that not at work right now. Okay. So technically you could just took off sick cause of an illness. Yeah. It's better to recover fully before returning to work. It is a smart move indeed. We have a scripted fight here. Interesting. Well, let's try to focus on something more fun. What is there? What is there? Other than the events unfolding in front of us right now, which are Lord Emanuele has himself gotten into a very problematic situation. Duty commenced. Why are they dancing? Okay, they both gonna go in immediately. Oh, this is easy. This is one of the easy duties. Like these guys are basically already like dead. I don't understand why it doesn't show me any tabs I have opened. I unfortunately don't know what software exactly you were using. And I've also never done like any rigging software. So I unfortunately can't give you any insights. But I'm sure you will figure it out. Live 2D. I see. Like, what kind of graphics card do you use? Maybe it's, like, different on different graphics cards as well? I don't know. as I stated before, no experience. But tabs... Maybe you need to use the tab key to see them, or maybe you just don't see them and they just are there. I don't know. Tell me when you find out. Also, isn't Live 2D like mostly in Japanese or something? I seem to remember something like that, that if you want to get into Live 2D, it's just Japanese. Or is that another, like, is that a different software? Am I misremembering? I'm so frustrated since it doesn't even show any opened tabs until I try to close it. And it says do I want to save like 4 different ones. I have no clue which is which. Ah. So it doesn't let you go through them, but it's like it has them all. Like 4 different ones open. That sounds really like improper. I kind of now I'm curious as to how the interface looks and stuff. Unfortunately, I can't really get into that today because I have an appointment tomorrow in the morning, in the very early morning. So I unfortunately I can't really like look into that. I would love to help you with that. But I'm also very I'm convinced you will be able to just figure it out. Yeah, there has to be some sort of like response or something that you can get the tabs. Wow, this guy is in no hurry of getting rescued, huh? I'm gonna just sit here in the back row, just absolutely destroy this mage. Also, didn't I have like a follow button? Ah, that's an invalid target, huh? Do I need to talk to you or do you just move? Okay, he moved again. Well, say hello to the slowest motherfucker on Earth. I guess Holy is like the best idea. Just cast Holy 4 times and they're all dead. There we go. Oh. Horchifant has joined the battle. I guess they are just going to hunt for them. Huh? Ouch. Can you maybe not attack my important character? Zeko says, I'm having flashbacks to my CapCut project becoming corrupted, an hour of work wasted in the matter of a few seconds. Yeah. I remember like with Windows, I think it was 98 when I was like, I don't remember the exact age, but I must have been already to school, and I was like training for writing with a keyboard, and I had like Word open back then, or some version of Microsoft Word, and I wanted to write like a text, and like it was like homework, right? It was like writing what's it called? I don't even know what the... I did not realize that has voice acting.
地の底を歩く者たちは泡立つ雲の神に捧げなければならない。来たりませ白き神。白き神、白き神、大いなる運神ビスマルク。
運神だと？新たなる万神だというのか？確かにここは逃げるが勝ちか。
まったく何がどうなってやがるんだ。突っ込むぞ。了解。急げ、離脱する。
Oh my. That was a pretty big whale. But with Sid here now, everyone should be safe. It has business to do. So let's get down to business. We rode long in common. Lord Emmeline appears to be rather pleased with himself. Bro, you got yourself in trouble badly. Why are you laughing? Very well. I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me? Dead? On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that old girl is no small feat. I've made an historic discovery. A fact even Lady Lignette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes! I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, is it time we made our triumphant return? Yeah. I don't think she will be that stoked. Also, where do we need to go? Far over there. Talk about a walkway. This will take a while. Oh, my legs. Well, it's over there. What shall? I still have a bit of hot dog left. Not the cat. Praise alone. Primal, are you sure? No, I'm joking about that. Because joking about another primal being there is absolutely the right thing to do. Zeko says, apologies, I feel EP again. I retire now. Have a wonderful night. It's like 3 AM, right? It's your time? Like, not even, it's like 5 AM. Almost 6 AM, isn't it? It should be like 6 AM, so please, almost 5 AM, okay. So please go grab yourself some eep. I never understood how you guys can just stay up until like this late at night and just wake up 4 hours later. It's insane to me. I don't know. I'm unemployed is how I stay up. Okay. That does make sense. For some reason, every unemployed person that I know, and I do know a few, every single one of them just stays up late. I don't know what's so much more productive in the night. But I guess if you can do it, why not do it, right? If there's nothing incentivizing you to not do it, it is very tempting to just stay up forever. Oh right, we can we can actually teleport here. The night is where inspiration strikes. Everybody is asleep, and the internet is at its fastest. I guess, yeah, depending on where you are, like, depending on where you live, the internet does have a broader bandwidth at the night. There we go. But yeah, no, in Germany you just have your internet, and you only get what you like. You only get the maximum. There's no at night the internet is faster. And still people just decide to stay up until like 3 a.m. and then just wake up at 8 a.m. again. Where I'm like, okay, I could just, like, I need my at least 7.5 hours of sleep. Like, that is the minimum. To survive a whole week, I regularly need my 9 hours of sleep. Because my brain decided it needs 6 REM sleep phases. Pockefund. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhaps it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again? In any event, I must make for the congregations on and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Emin Elaine should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Well, back to the middle of the city, I suppose. And why would I walk that amount by foot if I can just teleport over there? Which probably was not at all faster. But I was able to do the other right thing, so... Welcome, Mistress Assembly. Shall I show you the inside of the manor? Yes, please. Emily. Oh, it's you, Helga. The woman that saved me from certain death. It's you. God damn. I thought I was getting rid of you. He is now... He has been scolded, I suppose. Yeah, you better get on your knees, you idiot. Skill speed is not cast speed, I think. I'm like, I know this is like probably the most important for all of my classes that I have. Over the wall. Can we finally get over there? Can we go to my job quest now? Am I allowed to do my job quest now? Let's go to the area where my job quest is. So did I ever attune to this? I did not. Chocobo Keeper. Greetings, Mistress Assembly. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Islands, as per Lord Atro's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat, as I dare say you know this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all time, please. Let's go. We get a nice flight. The quarters, a Western Highland.
第7零歳による気候変動はクルザス西部高地を極寒の世界へと変えた。氷壁に道を閉ざされ、一時は放棄されたこの地を再びイシュガルドの民が取り戻そうとしている。冒険者が降り立ったのはまさに再建の途上にある寒村ファルコンネストだった。
The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwall is in charge here. He should be executing us. Expecting us. Not executing. Jesus Christ, please don't execute us. But we are at the area, nice. And Shiva is here too. We are finally able to do our job quests. I'm not gonna like read the job quests anymore. I think I didn't read the job quests earlier, so why start now at this point? Redwall. This is also like the final thing for today. Like we are almost done. And let me check something. Okay. Also, is this man Freddie Mercury? Ah, not really. He has a chin beard. The mustache and the hairstyle kind of reminded me of Freddie Mercury. But imagine if he hadn't. Kind of, right? Like if that is just not... If we just erase this, basically? Let me guess, this unvoiced cutscene is now gonna be like 15 minutes long. I wouldn't like be surprised. Never mind, we have completed. We have completed the quest. All right. Awesome. Let me quickly get to the stone and attune. And then we'll go ahead and raid, I suppose. And I have a raid target already. I have technically I have 2 raid targets. However, one of them I have recently raided, so I will raid the other one. I will raid the one that I haven't raided for longer. There's a longer difference between the last raid and their raid. So we shall go over here and in the just chatting section, which I'm so excited for like the new stuff that I got. I want to. I kind of want to spoil, but I also don't want to spoil, obviously. Like there's no real incentive to spoil, but I kind of want to. I want to, but I shouldn't. But I want to. Let me fix my other screen. There we go. That's great. That's awesome. Yeah. So thank you everybody so much for watching today. I will, first of all, I will exit the game and shut down my PC because my PC is getting hot at the moment. Like it is. I have my leg like very close to the PC, and it's like warming up. Like I'm starting to sweat. So yeah, that is not good. I will shut down the PC in the hopes that it's cooling down. I don't know why it is so warm. Maybe because it's kind of against the wall. But it's only warm at the top. So it's actually otherwise doing a very good job. But yeah, we will be raiding. I hope everyone enjoyed today's main quest and side quest that we did. I will be slowly getting back into voice acting for this game. And this will be very strenuous on my voice. Like, I have like multiple quote-unquote female voices that I try. They do sound female in my, like, from my point of view. Since if you like record your voice, right? You record your voice and it sounds completely different. For me, it's like I have 3 female voices that I can do. But it's probably not the same on the audio that you hear. So it might just sound like weird or something. I don't know. I would have to like test that out at some point. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I will see you tomorrow when we play a very specific way of Monster Hunter Wilds. I chose to go with a pre-made character, and there are, if you are early tomorrow, I try to be at home. Like, I try to be at home at exactly like early enough to like prepare stream properly. And we will be having a fun way because it will involve some random wheels, and I might let you also join if you have Monster Hunter Wilds. Like there are a few people that I definitely think I would want to let them join. I do want to kind of check in again with Frozen on that, but I think, if I remember correctly, we let people join. But I do want to get back to that with Frozen, because I might have dreamed that, you know. I do have very vivid dreams, and sometimes information that is in my dreams just translate into the real world, which excludes stuff like when I dream, for example, I'm like at a crowded, like, there's like a bridge ahead and it's very crowded and it takes like very long to get to the bridge because it's so crowded. My brain decides one of the best things to do in my dream is just float. Like, why don't you just float over the river to get to the other side? Like, that's a normal and sane thing to think. So yeah, that happens sometimes. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Thanks to all my lurkers, my chatters, my watchers, my friends, and my lurkers. Thank you Chara, Zeko, and Ominous for hanging out today. And I shall send you... Wait, first of all, the raid message. This is your raid message. You can copy everything. And if you're not subscribed, you can copy everything but the Assembly Gremlin. I will refer you to a good friend who is currently streaming. I did have to make a choice, and I haven't rated Ominous in a little while, so we will be rating Ominous. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day and night. And goodbye.